Hello, hello, hello. Let me see here. Yes, hello. There we are. Hello. Hello, hello. Hello. Welcome, welcome to more tiredness. Yay! I love the summer. Yay. Yeah, no, last few nights I was sleeping okay, but last night was awful again. It was again way too hot. Couldn't cool down. Didn't feel it cooling down until like 5 o'clock or something, and that's... After that I fell asleep. But yeah, after that I had to wake up on time because... Where is she? Well, she's not here anymore. She's cooling down on the balcony because... Doggo. I had to walk the doggo, so I couldn't even stay in bed to be like, nope. No can do. Anyway, hello cat, hello beauty. How are you doing? I know beauty is doing awful. She is doing very terrible. Her throat is dying. So yeah, that's a thing. Yeah, but other than that, how are you guys doing? Not too busy playing D&D? D&D? DB, the other letter. Yeah. I'm awake. I'm very much awake. I didn't fall asleep like an hour ago or something. No. Nah. That never happens to me. No. Nope. Not me. I am very much awake. Can't you see? I'm awake. Yeah, no. But... Big but. We are going to continue where we left off. Final Fantasy XII. No idea how far we are into the game. We're over halfway. If I can believe the person who was in chat last stream. They didn't give a follow, so I don't know if they're going to come back. But they said we were at least over halfway, so... Who knows? Because I honestly don't know where the climax of this game is going towards. I mean, it now feels like... you know, what's his face? The dude with the, you know, long black hair? The Emperor, who is now the Emperor? Like, he's the main baddie, right? But... The thing is, other than the speech that Penelo and Vaughn saw at the beginning of the game, other than that, the big baddie has had no interaction with any of the main characters whatsoever. None. Like, maybe there's a history between Ash and that dude. I don't even know his name. I honestly don't remember his name. What's his face again? I really don't even remember. That's how bad we know this character right now. Who is supposed to be the main bad guy, I think. Because if he's not, then who is? I don't know. I really don't know. Like I said, I'm guessing he is, but... That means we still need to build up a... quote-unquote relationship between the party and the main bad guy. Like, yeah, he's the Emperor. But... There's, like, no personal stakes here. Face McFace, exactly. Like, I don't know. It's there's nothing personal about this story. This is just a party of randos who happen to come together through, or not so much through, but with the princess Ash. And that's why we have them go on this epic quest to do something. To reclaim their land, to beat the Empire, to something. To do something. I don't know. So yeah. In order to do that, we now, because there were only 3 MacGuffins in the world, and apparently that's not enough, we now have a tool, aka a sword, to make more MacGuffins. Hey! And through that, we are gonna win a war. Or something. I don't know. Let's just jump right in, shall we? Hello, Doggo. Ooh, did you see Doggo? Yes, that was Doggo. Don't tell me you're gonna want to play right now. Just when I'm starting. So yeah, no grinding in the meantime. We are right back where we left off, going up in the tower of something. How does our party look? It looks fine for now. Only I want to make Butchie my party leader. So yeah, we wanted to explore this area, I think. Wait, which button was it again? There. Pfft. I don't even remember the buttons anymore. I don't know, I guess we just take... Oh no, wait. Yeah, hold on. We opened this one. Yeah. So let's explore whatever is behind this door and then go behind every single door or something. Yeah, blah 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 text. We know. Okay, at least these dudes give a little bit more XP. That's good. Hold on, let's explore here first. See if there is a fake wall somewhere. Nope. Okay. Then first go this way. No, this is actually a way up. AKA probably progress. So let's stay down here first. Like, is this just gonna connect to all the other areas? Like all the other doors? Wait, hold on. Is this a wall we can smash? No. Kind of looked like it. Yeah, it kind of does look like it reconnects. Yeah, because this goes back down. So the real direction to go is just up, then I guess? I don't know, let's explore a little bit more first. Hello Luigi, hello Durable, hello. Welcome to you both. Blah blah blah. How are you doing today? Just home. Ooh. You missed 300 last night. That's what we watched. Don't ask what people thought about the movie. We don't talk about it. Yeah, I know. It's really good. Well, that's the thing. We don't talk about it. That's the problem. Okay, this goes up as well. Yeah, if you really want a non-answer, go ask him yourself. Exactly. True. Very true. There's no idea what even happened there. Okay, so we're coming to the end of... Yep, that's another stair down. To the end of the exploration of this area. That is also true. Yep. Yep, all true. All true. All you guys are saying is very true. Wait, hold on. We want to go up the stairs. Well, that's the problem. The reason why you're not telling us. Excuse me? 3 out of 4 party member got disabled? That's pretty bad. Okay, we're good again. I mean, do I really want to explore, like, everywhere? Like, are we actually gonna find some useful stuff over here in this place, or... Is this a map? Please tell me it's a map. Oh, it's a map. Good. Blah, 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 blah. Wait, door? Why was that a door? Why? Hmm. Tula. I guess that's what she said. Yep. Yep. Well, she confirms it now. Hold on. There we go. But you were gonna visit your parents this weekend. Or this week, right? Like you're gonna go over there on Tuesday, you said? Question mark? Oh, blah, 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 blah. Tuesday or Wednesday. Okay. Wait, I thought... Yeah, there is a hallway here. Door? Wait, what? Yeah, this door brings me back down. I don't want to go down. I want to go this way? Through here? Ow. Did I miss anything here? Just check this room. Nope. Okay. So then the stairs is this way. I mean, I imagine this is just a maze in case you didn't find the map and you're just fumbling your way around, but like, I'm just genuinely exploring every hook and cranny. This brings us back To the center? Which we kind of don't want to do yet. Because exploration. Ah, fake wall, finally. We found one again. Blah, 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 blah. That's it. Lane. Tortellini. Chorizo? What is chorizo? I know chorizo. What is chorizo? Wait, where is it? Treasure? Oh, here. Wait, hold on. The stairs is this way. So you want to go the other way. Ah, okay, just typo. Okay. Thought maybe it was like a different kind of sauce or something, but... Okay. I mean, so far this dungeon is kinda... boring? Like, there's not really a whole lot happening other than the same kind of floor layout over and over and over again. Like, it's not really that interesting to look at or something. All these floors feel the same. And they, for the most part, just are. Oop, fake wall. Oh, but that just brings us back here. Lane! Let's just go up. I said, let's just go up. Okay, this floor is at least a lot smaller. Blah, 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 blah. Wait, this is the way we came from. Derp. Long way around. Exploration. But it's all just nothing. Okay, cool. Yeah, more text, which is... blah, 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 blah. Thank you. Wait, was there something else here? Oh no, that's just the text. Okay, cool. Okay, boss fight time. Please. Is this like the run up to the boss or something? Read inscription. Ahead to watch your weight. Third of 3. Ye who crave wealth, return whence you came. Hold on. We forgot to do something. We have a summon to give away. Hydrate, yes. Thank you. Look at this intense boss fight. How very riveting. Yay! Even his dying animation was kind of lame. Yeah, whatever. Skip. Skip. No. Instead we get widescreen. How nice. There we go. Hold on. We still have a summon to give away. We're either gonna give it to Ash or Fran. Because Ash can get Potion Lore 3, which isn't really that interesting. But she can also get Asuna and Cleanse. Now, those are good. And considering we're kind of using her as a white mage, this might be very advantageous. The other option is Fran, who can basically get heavy armor 10, 11, 12. Which might be good, but generally it feels like the quote-unquote magic armor in this game is kind of better. Which she already has because she's a black mage. So I don't think we want to give her that. You know, and heavy armor 7. Like, she basically gets a bunch of heavy armor, while the heavy armor isn't the best in this game. So even though we're gonna give Ash a lot of summons, I do think we're actually gonna give her this one. And then immediately give her this. And that. There. That's at least that taken care of. What do we have here? Oh, just a door. Thought that was going to be something more interesting than just a door. Treasure. Just some pocket change. Max potion is good. Do we touch the altar? Wait, what did that do? Which door got deactivate it or something? Your abilities are again your own. What? What? Sure. Oh, we're gonna go even further up? I thought we were gonna go down. Pfft, that's a wobbly elevator. Okay. We have a save point, we have a waystone. But why did we have to take an elevator to get to a waystone if there's nothing else here? What was the point? I don't know. What was the point of that? Wait, third ascent, come on. Oh my god. How much more is there in this place? What is this? Waystone Black Sigil. Touch it. Wait, stop it with the white screen! Okay, we're here now. Is this the way we want it to go? Question mark? Well, here we have a green waystone. In case we want to go somewhere else? Maybe? Does that connect to this green one? No. I don't know. Take the red one. I'm just randomly picking colors here. Like, am I doing good or? I genuinely don't know. Which one haven't we done yet? Yellow. Wait, hold on. Have we been here before? Sure. Gray, white, or whatever. I don't know. Did it even matter which colors we picked, or? Did I just accidentally pick all the right colors first try? Or I don't know what just happened. Was that good or like... I don't know. I really just don't know. Oh, hubla! Who are you? Okay, you have power. I'll give you that. Yeah, Penelo died. That's bad. Hold on. Let's switch these out. Okay, I don't like that you're giving disease to my party. Actually, can you bring him back and then quickly do this? Before he dies? Thank you. Like, I'm not sure if I have a spell or ability yet to get rid of... thingy. Disease. Like, I know the serum works, but we never had a chance to buy any of them, and the ones we had, we already used. So, I'm not quite sure, actually. And yes, I'm deliberately not using my third party member here yet, because as long as they have like the full miss bar, their attack is always there. So as long as we get a chance to do something with someone who already attacked and therefore has a depleted miss bar, I would much rather use that because that's random. And therefore I save my guaranteed attack with the third party member. Because now we actually need to start re-rolling. And the longer we don't have to re-roll yet, the better.
I must be strong.
But this is looking to be a decent combo. This is 11. I mean, it's not gonna kill him, obviously. But at least it's gonna do a decent amount of damage, I hope. Wow. Well, bye-bye, decent combo. I mean, it did some damage. Okay, is this your, like, super attack thingy? Yep. Alright, cool. That means Bosch is dead. Bring in Vaughn and just see if we can build a combo off of him. Without any other missed bars ready. Just see if we can make this work. Okay. Decent start.
I must be strong.
How are the volume levels, by the way? Because I did change things up a little bit again. Well, apparently the game said, nope, that's the end of your combo. Okay, this is not gonna do a lot of damage. But at least some. Okay. Fran died. Balthier, get in here and just play it safe. You start one as well, just to be sure.
There's a proper way to do everything.
Like getting a combo of 7, like we did last time, should be enough to kill him.
Here she comes. I've got you. How about some of this?
Okay. Ooh. Saved.
Heads up. I never miss. Got a surprise for you.
At some point during this game, my eyeballs are just gonna pop out because of all the widescreen.
There's a proper way to do everything.
Okay, this is already 7 and 8 coming up, so this should be enough.
Here she comes.
Hopefully.
You're mine this time.
Ah. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Wait, hold on. This was a summon? Who was this? Who was this? Hashmal. Oh, okay. I didn't look that far ahead yet. Hold on, let me have a look at that real quick. Wait, no, I didn't do that. Wait, why did I do that again? Nah, never mind. We'll have a look at that later. Can I get a save crystal, please? So I can get rid of everyone's disease? Oh, wait, hold on. Did Redis do that for us? Hold on. Oh, wait, he just uses serum on... But he uses our serums. Do we have some? Do we actually... Oh, we do. Oh, never mind. Okay, we do apparently. Whoopsie! Sure, let this be the party for now. Well, cool. Apparently we did have serum. Oh, wait, that's not a door. I thought it was a door.
The din of the mist grows greater.
The Suncrest must be near.
I wonder if she'll really do it. Take revenge against the Empire. I mean, I know how she must feel. It's hard, losing someone you care about.
Something we all got in common.
Sure.
You know, no matter how hard we try, we can't change the past. There's nothing that can bring them back.
Don't say that too loud now.
Sometimes when I close my eyes, I can see them so clearly.
Illusions of the past. You think to have cast them off, only to find them years later, unwearying, unrelenting. The past can bind a man as surely as irons. Cut the true path. But will she?
I don't know. I don't feel like we know her well enough to... I don't know, make any predictions off of that. We just don't know. I don't really feel like we know these characters all that well. Blah, 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 blah. Excuse me.
So this is the Suncrest.
Okay.
King Wraithwall stood here. With this sword, he cut the Suncrest and took its power in his hand.
But you're going to use the sword to destroy the Suncrest. Aren't you, Ash?
Don't interrupt me, Vaughn.
Exactly. Shut up. This is her moment. What is happening? Huh?
Lord Rassler.
Oh, now they can see him as well.
You want revenge? You would have me use the stone? You would have me destroy the Empire? Is this my duty? Is this what you want? I cannot.
Why do you hesitate?
Wait, which piece of armor is this?
Yours. The Christ is a blade. It was meant for you. Wield it. Avenge your father. Yes, it was I who wore Bashi's face, who cut down the life of Dalmasca. Lady Ash, your father's murderer is here.
You and Rex!
I slew your king. I slew your country. Do these deeds not demand vengeance?
Sure.
Yes, good. Find your wrath. Take up your sword. Fight and serve those who died before you.
A Judge Magister there was. 2 years passed. He took in his hand the Midlight Shard, stolen from Nabratia, and used it not knowing what he did. And Nabudis was blown away. Sid ordered this of him, to learn the Nethicite's true power. That man swore never to let such terrible power be used again. He forsook his Judaser's plate and his name.
Judge Zect.
It's been too long, Gabranth. Reach out your hand, Lady Ash. But remember, that which you must grasp is something beyond revenge, something greater than despair. Something beyond our reach. Try as we might, Gabranth, history's chains bind us too tightly.
Okay.
No, we cannot escape the past. This man is living proof. What is your past, daughter of Dalmasca? Did you not swear revenge? Do the dead not demand it?
Why do you want us to actually grab the Nethicite to destroy the Empire, or are you planning on stealing it? Is that the whole idea? Yeah, okay. Yeah, faces? Can something happen? Please?
Rassler, my prince, our time was short. Yet I know this. You are not the kind to take base revenge! The Rassler I knew is gone.
Did you just try to slash a ghost?
You are our saint, Tashalia Banagin. You must use the Nethicite. You must be the one to straighten history's weave.
I am no false saint for you to use.
Ash.
In all Dalmasca's long history, not once did we rely on the Dusk Shard. Our people resolved never to use it, though their need might be dire. That was the Dalmasca I wanted back. To use the stone now would be to betray that. I will destroy the Suncrest. I will discard the stone.
You claim your need of power? What of your broken kingdom's shame? The dead demand justice.
You're wrong. What would change? I can't help my brother now. My brother's gone. He's dead.
Even with power, we cannot change what is past. What is done, is done.
Yet without power, what future can you claim? What good a kingdom you cannot defend?
Then I will defend Queen and Kingdom both.
Ha! Defend? You? You who failed Landis and Dalmasca. What can shame hope to keep safe? Your shield is shattered. Your oaths poison those you would protect.
Oh, now we're fighting. Okay, cool. He is going down very quickly?
Do not think killing the Kingslayer will win you back your honor. When you abandoned home and kin, your name was forever stained with blood.
A widescreen attack. How original. Too bad it didn't really do anything. And I couldn't even finish my sentence or you're already dead.
So you, too, would leave your debts unpaid.
Enough of this! I can bear no more.
Sid?
You disappoint me, Gabranth.
What?
He trusted you. When you bared steel against the princess, you forswore your obligations to your emperor. You shame yourself and make mockery of Lord Lars's trust. You are unfit to serve him as sword or shield, and so I release you from that service. Your presence is neither required nor welcome. Gabranth!
You were only a tool of this Venar.
How quaint. We are allies. The Acuria give men power as a master feeds his dog. It is meant to tame us. How well you've resisted their wile. By turning your back on their stones, you give us free hand to write our own history.
And at what price? Dalmasca's freedom for your nethicite? I shall not suffer you to have it. The Sunchrist be damned!
Oh, be sure that it is! For what other purpose do you think you brought us here? But, my lady, I would have you stay your Acurian sword. The Sunchrist is glutted with mist, and so precious a thing must not be squandered. Let us use the stone! Finish this for now!
Also, how did they all get here all of a sudden? We had to go through that entire dungeon, and they are just here.
Shards of Nethicite, cocoon of the Sunchrist, spill forth your mist upon this evil east. Let sea and sky be awash in it, that Bahamut may come and drink his fill.
What?
And lo, how brightly burned their lanthorn! Casts it back the shadow of Acurian design, testament that man's history shall be his alone!
You made your Nethicite for this. You mimic the Acuria stone for what? To become a god yourself?
On whose shoulders better to stand than those of the would-be gods? Ah, such high hopes I once had, but you ran, and they with you. Alas, the hour of your return is late. Come, Famran, revel in the glory of my triumph!
Famran? Oh, so this is the real boss fight. I think.
No pity from me!
Excuse me? Where did you get that gun from all of a sudden?
Behold the manufactured Nethicite, the fruit of our power and knowledge. See what the Stone of Man is capable of. Witness its power with your own eyes. Fanfrit to me!
Famfrit. Family fries? Famfrit? Oh, this is your summon, I guess. Alright, cool. Hold on. I think we need to attack Famfrit. No. Hold on. Party leader target attack, yes. Ash. Party leader target attack, yes. Party leader target, yes. Vaughn. Gambit off. I'm telling you to attack Famfrit.
You dream of death! Wake and die!
Another new gun? Sure. Wait, followed by his AoE attack? Hold on, that's cheating. It's fine anyway. Okay, you're almost done. There we go. Famfrit is gone. There we go. Yes, and now we go back to Sid. Turn your gambits back on.
No pity from me! Stand and fight!
Yeah, blah blah blah. Okay. Wait, we get another summon? Why did he die so weirdly? Wait, who do we get now? Who was this? Famfrit! How? That one isn't even on my list.
Let him by, Venar. It is done. Ah, how I have enjoyed these 6 years.
The pleasure was all mine.
Was there no other way? Huh. Spend your pity elsewhere. If you are so set on running, hadn't you best be off, fool of a pirate?
Fool of a toque? Okay, so what now happened to all the stones and stuff?
Ren!
The mist burns to bursting It beats.
Also, where did Gabrant go to?
The Suncrist bursts. You must run as far as you can.
Easy, Fran.
Hadn't you best be off? That's what a sky pirate does. You fly, don't you?
I suppose you'd better hang on then.
Ash, the sword! We have to stop it!
Do we? Do we even know what's going on? I mean, I think it's supposed to be epic, but I don't understand what is going on exactly.
You must quit this place. It's reacting. I've not seen its like before. Nay, never this large. Never such threat impendent. For Nabudis.
Redis! Redis, no!
I, Judge Magister, condemn you to oblivion!
I mean, I get the whole idea of having both the swords to either make more magicite or netherite or destroy the thing. And then coming here and not knowing what is actually gonna happen, but usually you do that kind of a plot line in a game where you get a choice. Where we actually get to pick what to do. And we have to live with the consequences of either choice. Here it's just a set story, so it doesn't really work as well.
Redis.
The Redis, we barely knew him. Why do we care? You will now have the option to save the game. Okay, sure. Besaid Island? Luca Port? Anything? Well, let's see, he's ready, could he die? Blah, 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 blah. How could he abandon this town? Yes, blah, 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 blah. I don't care about you guys talking. If this was supposed to be important, then give me voice acting. Yes, and Vaughn's crew, yeah, that's what it says. Okay, yeah. They care about Redis. I only care about
Alcid?
the lady.
We let ourselves inside. The situation is one demanding some haste, you understand?
How did you know where we were?
My little birds. They tell me many, many things.
Sure.
My lady, the war begins now.
Then you were unsuccessful in stopping the Rosarian fleet?
I used a variety of methods. All went according to plan until it came time to request withdrawal of our most devoted generals. In their enthusiasm for war, our great military leaders went behind my back straight to Marquis Sandor's resistance.
The Resistance?
During training, a division of the Resistance ignored their orders and disappeared. They were next found exchanging broadsides with the Imperials over Old Nabradia.
Why would they go there? They were asking to be found.
You misunderstand. Those ships must surely belong to Rosarian Division. They may have joined Ondor's resistance forces as patriots or even mercenaries, but in reality they are regulars of the Rosarian army, under direct command of our war pavilion. This fifth column has invaded Imperial airspace and provoked a response. Unable to abandon them, His Excellency the Marquis was obliged to give his main fleet the order to attack.
This is too much political mumbo-jumbo stuff.
Should this fight drag on, Rosaria will enter the fray. The defense of Dalmasca is their excuse, and we will have a war between empires.
Correct. They will bide their time waiting to strike until the Empire has spent itself against the Marquis. But Vayne, he will crush them.
Vayne! That was his name. Vayne. That's the main baddie.
Vayne holds the Dusk Shard no longer. His advantage is lost.
Vayne has advantages enough. He stands on higher ground, and my birds tell me he has awoken something quite large. Bahamut, Lord of the Sky.
We could take a Bahamut.
In the direction of Ridorana, I'm told. Bahamut awoke soon after this.
It is the mist that came before the Christ was undone. It breathed life into this Bahamut. If Rethers had not stopped it when he did, how much more mist might it have drunk? All went according to Dr. Sid's designs.
Yes, the man's last great accomplishment, I fear. And so it falls to me to put an end to the thing.
Vayne commands Bahamut himself?
He comes to Rabanastar.
Then I will defend Dalmasca and stop this Bahamut. This is my charge.
That's our charge, actually.
It's our home. It belongs to us all.
Oh, really? The entire party is going on this quest. Who knew?
And my charge is to hinder and delay this Rosarian invasion for as long as is possible. I will do what I can. Ah, yes. When this unpleasantness is done, you must come to Rosaria. I will take you to the Amber Vale of Clan Margrace. Such things I will show you. Until then, I will be waiting.
How very non-suggestive. Yeah, okay. Ooh, hello. Yeah, blah 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 blah. Yeah, Bahamut airship. Straw can now travel to Bahamut. Okay, cool. We're first gonna go see if we can do some hunts, because that's gonna be a lot more fun. Wait, hold on. Over here. Please give me some hunts. Oh, wow, we have a whole bunch of hunts. Oh, nice. Yes, I will take them all. Hold on, I'm first gonna accept them all, because that way we get the correct order for all of them. And I don't have to keep switching the numbers around, because I am gonna write all of this down. Okay, we have them all. So, what hunts do we have? These are all done, right? Yeah, okay. Okay, cool. So we have 26 to 32. Let's start writing down. 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32. Okay, for 26. We go to the aerodrome at wait, which aerodrome is that? Is that the aerodrome at Rabnastre? Aerodrome, I think it's Rabnastre. Up next, we go to Bujerba. And then south. For 28, we go to Mount Ber-Omisis. And we go to... Oh, we go there. Yeah, let's call it center left. I think I will remember what that means. Up next. Eire the village. Oh, this is Bunny Town. Yeah. Bunny Town. For 30, we go to Jahara again. Okay, so it really sends us all over the place. This is more Mount Omisis. Omisis. Excuse me. And that is in the middle of the area before. And then the final one is actually right here in the port. So let's go have a look at that one first, which is on the left. Okay, cool. Can also do a shopping round. See if there is some new stuff. Wait, you actually put... Sure? Wait, oh, wait, wait, why are we having a foot race? Why are we having a foot race? I never wanted this. Why are we having a foot race? Why am I running into the wall? Did I win? I thought I had to talk to you for the... Blah, 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 blah. Sure, I'll fight your monster. Ah, there we go. Apparently we had to do that in order to be able to accept the hunt. Okay. Sure. Wait, what? We need to talk to him again? Someone who can defeat only then... Yeah. Sure? Wait. I don't want to do this foot race. Well, I really want to run behind her. I don't mind that. Okay. I won this race as well, sure. Wait a minute. Am I doing something wrong here? For someone who can defeat... Wait, so we actually need to beat him in this mini game in order to be able to actually do the hunt? I don't know where to find it, but you'll know when you do. No! What? What? Hold on. Hold on, I'm gonna just look this up. Final Fantasy XII, hunt number... What was this? 32. Blah blah blah. In order to initiate the hunt, you will need to race him. This short minigame is actually a small side quest, and you can continue to race Rickon afterward. Okay, let me at least have a look if that is even worth it. Holy crap! It goes up to 100? You can race him 100 times! No! No! Just no! That is absolutely insane. You need to do that 100 times? No! Never. Okay, where is this dude? He is located at the exact same spot where you fought Hydro. At the entrance to the Faroes at Ridorana. Where the heck is that? Hold on. Give me my world map. Where the heck is Ridorana? Wait. Oh, we need to go back here? Really? The exact... Okay. Sure. Well, let's go there then, I guess? Can we fly over there through the aerodrome? Yeah, well, then I first want to do a quick shopping visit at the magic shop. Let's first sell some stuff. If we even have stuff to sell. Ah, we do. Okay, we're over 500k now. That's good. Okay, and that's it. Okay. What do we have here? The world to a child, the weight of the world to an old man. Pebbles. Really. And Forgotten Grimoire. You obtained the Dragoon's Monograph. What is that? Inventory. Possession of this text enables the acquisition of superior loot from dragons and plants. Alright. Cool. Yeah, do you have any new magics? No, you don't. Okay, cool. Well, that was a short shopping spree then. Okay, private airship. Wish to board now? Yes. And we're going over to this place. Yeah, blah, blah, blah. Just let me go. Yeah, skip. Skip. Okay, in the place the entrance to the Pharaohs at Ridorana. Which is called Thy Who Thirsts Not. Okay, so in that place. Okay, cool. Let's do a safety save. In case we die horribly. Don't think we will, but you never know. Okay. Oh wait, there's another save crystal here. We can do our safety save over here. Okay, so the creature should be here. Yeah, there it is. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. We're getting wrecked. Run. Wow. Okay. Is there a strategy to this? He is one of the strongest marks that you will have fought so far. No poop. And hits particularly hard. Prepare your tank to be equipped. Strongest shield. Blah, blah, blah. Pebble, haste, arise. Yeah, it's just a matter of prep, get good. Yeah, okay, maybe we don't want to do this one yet, because this one does seem like a little bit too tough. Maybe we should go down the list a little bit more dynamically. Maybe. Because this was number 32, the final one. So maybe we should actually start at number 26. This way. Yes, thank you. So yeah, we want to go to the aerodrome of Rebenastre. Let's write down Faros. Okay, who do we actually talk to here? Who has a name? Is it you? No. German, Rebenathian, little kid. I'm listening. Wait, he's talking about a weird... But that's not the hunt now, is it? Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, this is way too much talking. Find Death Gaze and kill it for me. Okay, it is. Okay. So, where is that exactly? The Sun claims to have spotted Death Gaze from the airship deck. He wants you to confirm the sighting, and his mother wants you to kill the thing. You should probably find it by just flying about in an airship. But a far more effective way to track down Death Gaze would be to visit the various aerodromes and speak to the travelers who saw it. Can't we just get a normal hunt? Go over there, kill the beast. You done it. Come back, claim reward. What the heck is all of this? Hunt 26. Okay. Traveler's Son will tell you that the worm is on the deck of the airship, blah blah blah. Speak to the... Wait. Once you have initiated the hunt, you now have a chance of running into Death Gaze anytime to take an airship from one location to the next. Speak to the Traveler/Son each time you arrive at an aerodrome, even if it is one you have already been to, and the chances of you encountering Death Gaze will double according to the following. So the first time it's 4%, second time 8, 16, 32, 64. The chances of encountering Death Gaze will never go higher than 64. And you must speak with the Sun each time you arrive at the aerodrome after riding an airship in order for the odds to improve. Wow. But this means we cannot use the straw, though. We have to use the public transport, I think. I think that's the case. Okay. Well, then we're not just gonna fly all over the place until we encounter it. We're gonna use these flights productively. Flight. We're just gonna go and visit places that we need to go to anyway. So we can go to Nalbana, Arcades, or Bujerba. Bujerba is definitely one we need to go to. So yes, I want to go to Bujerba in a private cabin. I think. Yes, that means we immediately are here. So now we want to talk to this kid. Yeah. Yeah, okay. So now we have, instead of 4%, we have an 8% chance. Okay. Having done that, we can now go south here and collect the next hunt. My nose is itchy. Ah. Okay, it should be around here somewhere. Are you? No? You? Diabolos, sure. Yeah. Yeah, blah, 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 blah. Just tell me. Oh. I see you do not have a Site 11 key. You will not be able to go where you must. First you get the key, then you hunt Diabolos. Key to the mines are kept at the Staras residence at the south end of Cloudborn Row. This is Cloudborn Row at the south. Okay. Fetch quest. This is the south. I'm stealing stuff. Blah blah blah. Blah blah blah. Blah 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 blah. No? Maybe in here? Do we actually need to listen to these people and what they're saying? Oh, wait. Children are missing, my son and daughter too, and they took with them the key to the mines. You heard of the rumors of Raxas? Such as never being seen. Lurking in the mines, my heart is bursting with worry. I am of a mind to contract the clan, see them and aid me. Are you kidding me? What are these hunts? So now we need to go on a side quest in order to save these kids, bring them back, get the key, talk to the quest giver, and then do the hunt? So we need to go into the mines? Is that the case? Ah! Can be obtained. Know that you will require the Site 11 key from the Lusu mines, which can be obtained at the Hunters Camp in Fawn Coast after completing Hunt 38? What? In order to do Hunt 27, you first need to finish Hunt 38. At the end of Hunt 38, the kids will drop a key down below, which then appears in the Hunter's Camp next to the fallen Bujerban NPC. Really? Then why give me this? Oh my... AKA, we cannot do this one right now. So for this we need key from Hunt 38. For some reason. Come on. Okay, we still need to go to Mount Amethyst, Jahara, and Bunnytown. So Aerodrome, here we come. Okay, where can we go to? Balfenheim. Can I not talk to her? Rebenastre. Private. Wait, are those my only options? Really? Wait, where's Bolfenheim again? Isn't that like the place we were just at? Yeah, that's here. Can we not go somewhere else than just these places? Does it count if we use our own? I'm just gonna try. Let's go to Mount Brumtish. So we want to go here. This is the closest. Well, I don't think this will count though. Skip. Because there is no aerodrome here to talk to the kid. Yeah, so I don't think these travels with the Thrall actually count. So we do have to just be a dumbass and just fly around for nothing. In order to encounter the hunt. Well, let's grab these two first, or listen to what the side quest is in order to even start the hunt. Because apparently that's the thing what we do now. Not here. But there was one over here. Ah, okay, wow. This one actually just immediately is available. Thank you. See, people? That's how easy it can be. Okay, so where do we go for this? Paramina Rift? Oh, this is just south. Paramina Rift. Paramina Rift. South. Okay. And then we collect the other one more deeper into the city. Over here? Yes. Pisco Demon. Yeah. Okay, and where do we go for you? We go back inside of Geruvegan? Oh, we go back to that place. Oh, okay, yeah, I know that place. Geruvegan. Okay. Yeah, we can do that. Let's go do the other one first. That is south of here. Even though that is 31. So one of the more later hunts. AKA we might get wrecked. Or not, we'll see. Maybe we should also have a look at our equipment for a sec though. A little less magic power, but much better magic resistance, sure. This is just plain better. Nothing for you. A little less vitality. But a little bit more magic and a lot more magic resist. Hold on, let's have a look at you two first. Because do we want to give you... a pole? A two-handed weapon instead of the mace? Hold on, maybe we should first sort everything again. And we should also have a look at the accessories, because we haven't really changed those in a while. Hold on, maybe we actually want to sort these by strength? Maybe that's a better idea? Equipment. Because this... Wait, this is just plain better than going Mason board? Really? Really? So the strength and less magic power comes from... Oh, switching to the Minerva bustier, probably. Which I think we don't want to do. Hold on. So this is just plain better? And here giving you the... is a little bit less strength, but much more magic power. So yeah, that's good. And this would give you a little bit more defense, but a lot less magic power. No, that's not good. And this is just a much better crossbow for you. Yes. Which means there's nothing new for you. Okay. So now let's actually have a look at these. Because there's no real good way to sort these things other than just being weird. Like, I want them to be sorted on the accessory level that they are, but... Strength, quantity, and auto. Then I think auto is kind of better, but... I don't know. Wait, hold on. Magic will not bounce off targets with reflect status. No. Reflect on demand. Half ice damage, immune to poison and sap. Sage ring is nothing for you. Immune to stop, immune to lightning. Increased physical damage dealt with while empty-handed. Nope. Increased magic. No. Enable theft. No. Improved chance of avoiding attacks. Improved potency of restoration. Nah. Confuse. Immune. No. Half fire damage. Immune to slow. Instant haste. That's not bad. Immune to sap. I think this is something for you. Well, you have nothing, so let's actually save you for last. Slightly raise max HP. By only 25? Really? Well, you definitely don't want to use that anymore. Now, I think we do want to give you something defensive, so... Auto reflect might be good. Immune to confuse. Nah, immune to slow. Yeah, I think auto reflect on you might be good. Reduce MP cost for you is always good. Although, maybe we might want to give that to Penelo, though. And give you the ruby ring. Maybe that's a better way of doing that, because Penelo is the actual white mage with slightly better white mage spells. Do we want to give you just haste as well? Could do that. You are now immune to silence? Yeah. Magic will not bounce off targets with reflect status. We barely use her magic, though. Immune to stop. Meh. Equip Berserk. Increase magic power when HP is full. Improve chance of avoiding. Immune to confuse. I don't know, none of this is really automatically counter. What do you have right now? Immune to silence. I mean, you are a semi-backup white mage, so maybe it's actually good if you keep it. And then maybe give you, like, the auto counter or something? Like that? Maybe that works? Okay, so we're headed south. Now let's see if I remember which way the actual correct south path is. Because we want to go to that place, so we want to go this way. Yes, we want to go this way. This way, yes. Okay, now let's see if we can actually... well, that wasn't the hunt. And neither was that. Wait, it was here, right? I thought it was here. Yeah. Who tells you that the dangerous Wyrm Fafnir, once sealed away by the blah blah blah, has re-emerged and you can be found amidst a blizzard by... Yeah, so it should be just here. Right? Or am I missing something? Yes, we're looking this up as well. This is HUD number 31. Yes, show me. Yeah. However, the mark is actually located on the western portion of this zone. Yeah, okay, I know that. You must travel through the area in order to reach it. Yeah. Making Fafnir appear is difficult because there has to be a snowstorm active in the zone when you arrive. You need to rezone into the area from the Feywood by traveling west a few times until there's an actual snowstorm, and then you... Oh my... Why are all the hunts now tedious all of a sudden? Okay, give me a blizzard. Is this blizzard enough? I don't know. I didn't really pay attention. Yes, it was. Crap. Okay, we have blizzard again. Cool. This way. And this way. Okay, so now it should be here. There it is. We are getting wrecked once again, so let's, excuse me, could you have done that before everyone died? You dumbass. Well, this is a waste. Yeah, that's not even funny anymore now. Screw you. Yeah, just get out of here. This is already dumb and over. Just run. Just run. Yep. Yep, even doing the hunts is now completely kaput. Because apparently everything just wrecks us immediately. Yeah, whatever. Just get out of here. Okay, so we're not doing this one. I mean, there's wasting my time with thing that doesn't matter, but now it's just wasting my time with things we cannot even do yet. Oh my, are you kidding me? Can we just stop this, please? I just wanted to run back to the straw, that's it. Come on. Guess we're doing this. Phoenix down, Ash. Oh, and because you have auto reflect, you cannot use cure on yourself? Yeah, no. Let's not give you auto reflect. Because that's a waste. Well, what are we gonna give you then? Increase magic power when HP is full. Improved chance of avoiding. It's all kind of boring. Counter. Immune to petrify. Doesn't really matter. Guess we'll give you immune to silence as well. I don't know. It's boring. Okay, we are now good enough to run. Back to the straw. Let's just do this. This way everyone is back. Yes, I want to board the straw. We cannot really fly to Geruvegan. We want to be at Bunnytown and Jahara. Jahara was... I thought it was around here somewhere. Oh, it's over here. Yeah, okay. So I guess we're gonna go over here now. I mean, do we really need to start, like, grinding for levels in order to be able to do these hunts? Like, it feels like a massive, massive spike in difficulty all of a sudden. Bunnytown, this way. Or maybe that's just me, but I don't know. I mean, for even how easy, like, the boss fights went against Sid and everything, these hunts are just insane. Okay, Bunnytown. We need it to be a little bit further in, but not in the end zone. We want it to be over here, I believe. Wild Marlborough, yes. It's in the Feywood. Okay, and where in the Feywood? This was Han 29. Right there. So in that extra area where we had that one boss fight. Okay. So let's see if we can do this one, or maybe that we're gonna get completely wrecked again. Who knows? Like, if this is also just gonna wreck us, then I'm just gonna continue on with the story and not so much... Oh wait, we wanted to go to Jahara. Well, let's go south first and see see if we can actually kill this one. But yeah, if this one is gonna completely wreck us as well, then I'm just gonna move on. And then I'll do some grinding off stream again to get more powerful, and then, you know, we'll see at a later date if we can achieve something. South. I said south. Okay. Okay, so let's try this one, shall we? There, this one looks a lot easier. Oh wow, he... Vaughn had everything imaginable? Let's try this? Because all of a sudden, we got wrecked.
I must believe.
I mean, maybe we should have done this when his HP was a bit lower. Okay, this is not starting off as a great combo.
I must endure.
Wow! What was that game? What was that? That was utter trash. That was so amazingly bad. Hold on. Can I please get Vaughn out of here? He keeps being targeted. Yes. Wait, no, don't bring him back. I want to get... Well, okay, now he's dead. That's one way of getting him out of here. Is he... Yeah, he's immune right now. So we have to wait until he's not immune to damage anymore. Okay, he's wrecking us. You know what? Actually, keep Bosch in here and just revive him, please. There, thank you. What? I'm sorry, what? Okay, but he is vulnerable again. Kill it! The two of you, kill it together, please. Okay, this is at least more of a decent challenge.
Here she comes.
She sure does.
Please. Let me show you how it's done.
Sure. By just killing it, please?
Heads up.
That would be swell.
There's a proper way to do everything.
Sure there is, Balthier. What is the proper way of killing it?
Here she comes.
Yeah. We know.
You're going to love this one.
Am I? Am I really? I doubt it.
Heads up. Please.
Here, why are we now getting a better combo with only the 2 of them than we did previously with the 3 of them?
I never miss.
Why, game? Just why?
My regards.
What is your logic? Oh crap! I'm mashing the wrong button.
Heads up.
Yeah, why is this combo so good? It shouldn't be. It really shouldn't be.
There's a proper way to do everything.
Okay, that one was a little funny. A little. I'll give you that, Balthier. A little. Not much. Playing with fire. Okay, he should be dead, right? There we go. Okay. Wait, which one was this again? This was Bunnytown, right? The one from Bunnytown. Yeah, okay, cool. So we can at least go back there and deliver this hunt. Wait, no, this is not the party that I want. Give me this party. Okay, back to Bunnytown. Yes, this way. Okay. Wait, no, I want to go this way. There. Okay, now let's see what she's gonna give us. Hopefully something useful. La-di-da, la-di-da-da. Okay. A Euclid sextant? That's not useful. I don't need that at all. Boring. Well, we're off to Jahara now. Which is north.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
We're just smacking everything in a single hit. It's so glorious. Wait, Jahara is south. I mean, we're not really getting a whole lot out of it, but still, it feels good. Okay, so let's see if he is actually gonna give us another side quest in order to do the hunt. Okay, so who did we need to talk to again? There was someone here, right? Was it you? No? You? No? None of you. You? No? You? Who was it? Was it you? Thank you. Okay. Cat Obble Pass. Or whatever. This is number 30. Where are we going? Sertinin Caverns. Wait, why all the way over here? Wait, what? How do we get there? It can be found in the Sertinin Caverns. Period. Okay. Sertinin Caverns. And then somewhere southeast part. We can get there through here, right? Yeah, okay, cool. So we don't have to travel that far. Safety save. Now I know last time we were there we found an area that like completely wrecked us. So we'll see if we actually have to go to that place in order to reach this creature? I don't know. Okay, so where do we end up at? Oh, we're now at the south part. Wait, we never really explored this place through here? Really? Huh. I thought we did. Apparently we didn't. Okay, well, cool. Okay. But then still the question remains, how do we get to that little part that is like sectioned off? Because that's where we need to go. At least these creatures don't really form a threat anymore. Okay. Wait, we haven't even been here yet? Oh, and then this is like a secret path to get there, probably. I think? Maybe? No, wait, this brings us back. Yeah, I see. Okay. I would defeat it, whatever the cost. See that we do not fail. Okay. Cool. So you're gonna help us kill it? Can you just start off with a dispel on it? I can't see its HP bar. Oh, there it is. Oh, he's already almost dead. There we go. Okay, cool. Okay, that wasn't too bad. No place for that. I'll return to the village. Yeah. Well, we'll see you there. Okay, cool. Now that was a much more straightforward hunt. That's what I like. Wait, hold on. Yes, this way. Now, should we maybe take a peek in the area that we got wrecked in last time we were here? Maybe we can now take on the creatures that are there? Maybe. Can you guys stop spawning, please? Okay, thank you. Nope. They just keep spawning! Okay, thank you. Okay, let's see. This may be a little bit dangerous, but... Okay, we're not immediately... Well, yeah, we are dead. Okay. Well, yeah, we're absolutely dead. Okay. Run? Yeah, no, this is not where we want to be right now. Achi, get out of here. Vaughn, get in here. There we go. Okay, let's just get out of here. Yes, this way. Right? Right? Yeah. Okay. So that's at least 2 hunts down. So that still leaves the 2 very tough ones. The flight one, the one that we cannot do because of the key that we don't get until hunt 38. And we still need to go to Geruvegan. So maybe we'll try Geruvegan first? Maybe? So it's either Geruvegan or the flight thing. Yeah. Blah, 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 blah. Volcano, that's a grenade. Also something I do not need. Wait, hold on. I crossed off the wrong one. Well, I crossed off the one at Geruvegan, so I guess we're gonna do that one first. Whoops. Can I teleport to Geruvegan? Yes, I can. Okay. So let's just do that. Okay, and it was deeper inside. I think I remember the place where it's supposed to be. Like it's all the way down the weird stairways right here. Both parts. Wait. What the heck is this? Is this a map of this place? Okay, apparently I never grabbed that. Cool. Oh, wait, hold on. You're level 60 as well, so... Yeah, apparently I just never grabbed that. Wait, not this way. This way. Well, you leveled up as well. Cool. Okay, that was part 1. Now for part 2. Wow, she leveled up as well? Holy crap. All of a sudden, everyone just levels up. Oh, wait. Did I take the long way around? Ah, whatever. It's fine. Bosch has all the problems in the world? He still has a lot of problems? Okay, but he does have disease. That's actually pretty bad. I mean, well, Bosch leveled up as well. Cool. There is a save crystal coming up, so it's not that bad. There, we can just get rid of it. Okay, that was walk down number 2. Safety save, just to be sure. And then we go to the far west in this area. And that's where the hunt should be. Like around here. Are you the hunt? I think you are. Wait, what? He pretty much died, but then he came back again? Can you stop being stopped, Bosch? Thank you. There we go. Okay, that's cool. So we can bring you back at Mount Omisis. Mount Omisis. But that means we first need to run back out of this place again. Hey! This is not a complete waste of time or anything. Nah. Nah. I mean, again, like, the grind is fine, but I'd rather have a choice to do the grind than being forced to. Then again, no one is forcing me to do the hunts. Then again, no one is forcing me to play a game. Funny. Shut up. You know what I mean. I mean, it's just tedious that we need to do this full run-up just for one hunt. And there's no way of speeding it up or anything. We're already speeding it up and it still takes too much freaking time. That's the problem. Are people in chat even still alive? It's way too quiet. Or is everyone just too busy playing something else? Like, I started talking to myself, having conversation with myself. It's kind of weird. I need human interaction. This is the part where now everyone is screaming at me for asking questions during Rocket League or something. Maybe. Bosch, what are you doing? You were just standing there. Like a dingus. Can you stop twirling in circles? Yeah, what? Ah! What do you mean, ah? Is that the Balthier doing his super attack? Ah! Yes, this way. Okay, so we still need to deliver this hunt first at Mount Amethyst. So we might as well teleport there. Mount Amethyst. You just remembered you have chocolate. Ooh, nice. But then the question is obviously what kind of chocolate? Okay, dude, I did the thing. Dark shot. Do we even use that? No, we don't. We don't use the gun anymore, so that's useless. Maltesers, oh. Maltesers are so good. Okay, so we're done with that one. So all we can do right now is either get wrecked or do the flight one. Which means we need to get to a skyport, which means we need to, like an aerodrome. And there's not really one that close. Although we can just run to the Thrall, fly back to a city, and then do it from there. Without having to use a teleport stone. That way. Okay. So here we take the Strel. And we just take it, I don't know, anywhere. Doesn't really matter. Okay, and from here we just start flying all over the place. Doesn't really matter where we go. As long as it's not private, so sure, let's fly to Arcades. Private cabin. Yes. Okay, we didn't encounter it. Wait, should we even use the... Hold on. This is for Hunt 26. Are we even allowed to use a private cabin, or should we actually go on deck and then encounter it there? You have a chance running into it if you take an airship from one location to the next. The chance of encountering, yeah. Choose to take a private cabin each time to speed up the process. And eventually the steward of the airship will interrupt you during your travels. Okay, cool. So that is allowed. But we do need to talk to the kid here again to up our chances. Yes, okay. Sure, let's fly the Nelvana this time around. And... Nope. Kid, where are you? You're over here. Talking to a certain lady. Mm-hmm. Cool. Can't say I blame you. Bolvenheim, Arcades, Rabenastre. Doesn't really matter. Just fly. 210? What? Inflation much? Really? We still haven't encountered it. Oh wait, I think the lady is actually your mom. Sorry. Your mom's hot. 180. Okay, that's better. Yes, I think that's a trigger. Steward! Yay! Yep, volunteer to fight. Yeah, it's death gaze. Blah, 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 blah. Oh. He looked kind of cool through the window there. I guess we just go. Is it? Oh yeah, it's up here. Okay. He's taking very little damage. And Bosch is dead because of disease. Okay, which means we're gonna have to do this. And let's see how much damage this is actually gonna do. If we get a decent combo. Like, we haven't really been getting very good combos lately. The best we've got was like, I don't know, 12, 13? Something like that. It's not really great. Like, it's fine, but not like the 16, 17, 18 we've been getting. Okay. Not great so far, but we're in there. Wow, this... We've been getting terrible luck lately with this. It's awful.
I must endure.
Oh, managed to save that one. But yeah, if we need to reroll again, we're just done. Yeah, we're done. Yeah. 11. Eh. Okay, what do we know about you? You have a bunch of stuff, so we might want to dispel that. Which might have been more useful beforehand, especially considering we did absolutely no damage to him. Dispel again, please. Yeah, okay, now he has nothing. Let's first see if we can do some damage at... Well, no, we can die. We're doing very little damage to him. We're doing something. Okay, we're getting there. We're getting there. Let's play it safe. Let's do this. Now, hopefully this is gonna do a lot more damage because we got rid of all his buffs. Hopefully.
There's a proper way to do everything.
Your mind.
All the whiteness. Yes, how lovely.
This? You're mine this time.
Holy crap, that was way too many rerolls, game. Come on. Stop screwing with me.
Got a surprise for you. How about some of this?
You do know we have 2 other party members that can join in, right? Come on. This was bad. This was really bad. This was just plain bad. So let's hope we at least do enough to bringing down that we can actually kill it. Because this is not going to kill him in a single blow. No, he healed himself. Wait, did he put regen on him himself again? Reverse. What the heck is reverse? Come on, he's almost there. There we go. Okay, that was a good challenge. That was good. That was really good. What point of having us soldiers on board if we end up turning to the passengers to protect the ship? Exactly. Where were you? Yep, and all we get is an applause. Screw you! We saved a bunch of lives, we saved an entire airship worth of technology, and what do we get? Well done. Yay. Screw you! Come on! You really can't give anything more than just that. It's almost like we had a similar situation in the real world when it came to COVID. Where all of a sudden people across the country were like, yay, people in healthcare are working, yay. You are doing so good. And that's it. Screw you. Kit, where are you? Give me my stuff. Yeah, I don't care. Blah, blah, blah. Just give me my stuff. Yeah, I don't care if mom gives it or dad or you. I don't care. Give me stuff. Money and elixirs. Really, that's it. Okay, that's at least us done with the Huns for now. So I guess we're gonna fight Bahamut next? Guess we are? No, I didn't want to talk to you. I want to... Yes, I want to enter the Strahl. Thank you. And yeah, we're gonna go fight Bahamut. Once you leave for Bahamut, you will not be able to return. Continue? Well, hold on. Maybe let's first go to Remnastre. And do a safety save there. Over here. Okay, Bahamut, here we come. Wait. Private airships. Yes. Pew! Oh, okay, I was gonna say, is something happening, but...
This wind, what could it be?
It's Bahamut! We already know.
A tornado? Tornado? It's headed right for us!
It's coming right for us! Oh wait, is this like the old-fashioned thing of this game again, where the actual name of the summon is used for an airship and not for an actual summon?
Make your target the Resistance heavy cruiser.
Our dear Cid? Slain by his son?
Yeah.
A common tale of late.
Derp-a-derp.
Sighting is good. Release valves open. The nether sites are critical. Auxiliary show clear.
Put an end to this. They have already surrendered.
Let us make of this an offering. One he might see even now. Vena, what say you?
Mm-hmm.
The main battery stands ready.
I beg you.
Fire.
Fire. I cannot be more disinterested with these low-life folk. Just fire. Okay, I was gonna say, it's a little underwhelming, but that makes up for it.
Why this?
Once they see that there can be no surrender, the Resistance must needs come at us with all they have. We will answer their attack head-on and destroy them, before the eyes of all Rabanastre.
If you do this, the people will only grow to hate you the more.
And should I pardon them, they will only rise up yet again.
I do not believe they would. In cooperation lies our hope. You are mistaken. You are wrong, brother.
And if I am? You had best find the strength you need to correct me then.
Ship sighted ahead! A score
What?
The Resistance fleet, my lord!
What is that kind of logic? Oh, if I'm wrong, you need to slap me. What?
Today we write the first page of a new history. Our history. Each of you must play his part. Put down this rebellion. For Arcadia, we fight!
For Arcadia!
No, for your ego. I guess.
Prepare to fire on my command. Heavy cruiser South Figaro stands ready. Heavy destroyer stretching our line. Page measure launching.
I mean,
favor us all.
At least this is now more Star Wars. That's cool.
This is Alto's leader. Keep your formations tight. Give them a warm welcome. Many more to choose from. Right for the taking.
Give word to the cannons. Make ready and fire.
We have a clean line.
Prepare the second volley. Be quick.
Nah, take your time. We're fine.
By the gods.
Carrier Galifal, she's lost.
Well, still keep firing. Don't do nothing.
Unknown ship from abaft.
Could it be?
Oh. Is it true?
Uncle, it is I. I'm crossing to the Bahamut to stop Vayne.
What are you saying? You are too rash. Your duties come after the battle is over.
If we allow them to destroy us here, there will be no after. You must assist our charge.
Stop! You must pull back. Stop the Strawn.
Hold it. I mean, wait.
What?
This is Larsa Solidor. I'm going in with her, so we're fine. I got the princess covered.
What?
Larsa Solidor?
Really? How would you do
So
that?
you hold him as a hostage?
No, Uncle. He will fight with us against Vayne. Leave it to us.
Wait, are they together now?
Understood. Our fate is in your hands.
Oh, exactly.
Yes.
Then how did Larsa get on that calm? How did he do
Let's
that?
just say that. We're relying on you for fire support. Give them something to think about. We'll pick our moment and make our move.
I mean, don't get me wrong, this is the coolest part so far.
Quite the welcome. Careful.
One follows.
Ah, you want to dance? Then let's dance.
A new partner.
It's not easy being this popular, you know.
Okay, that was very predictable and kinda lame.
There it is. Come on. Come on.
Why be like that? Like, come on, just run, go. Everyone knows they need to run. Just go.
Vayne will be in the fortress's command tower.
Really?
I saw something of the like on our way in here. Right above our heads.
We need not fight all the Empire to win. If we can get to Vayne, we can put an end to this war.
Let's get going then. Find Vayne wherever he's perched and knock him off.
Yeah, we already knew this was the plan. Just go. Are these supposed to be a challenge, these guys? They die way too easily. Wait, hold on. Didn't we give you something to... Don't get silence anymore? Oh, no, we gave you that thing. Yeah, okay, true. Never mind. There we go. Archie. Thank you. I mean, we don't really have a proper mini-map of this place. So traversing this area is gonna be a little difficult. This just brings us back. Yeah, okay, so we just want to go inwards. Oh.
They hide in the sun! Damage report. We need those ready fighters. Enemy squadron still incoming. What are you waiting for? Fire! Fire!
Is this their worst?
Evasive hardcore! Marsh is falling back.
The line is drawn.
Is it? If you say so. Okay, cool. What did that add?
The Resistance fights their battle well. We dare not fail them. We dare not falter.
Yeah.
Stop worrying. We just have to clean up here, and then Ash will be the queen.
Maybe we should stop talking and keep moving.
Imagine trying to rule a whole kingdom.
A queen might always run away with the help of a sky pirate looking to raise his bounty a peg.
I doubt our queen would need the help of any sky pirates.
Do you really think me as strong as all that?
Who said anything about strong? You'll make it. You got good friends.
Yeah, okay. Nothing is being said. Continue. What are these things? And why do they keep spawning in so many numbers? Yeah, my entire party is dead now. What the heck? Okay, why do they keep spawning so many? Holy crap, stop it! Like the previous area was like way too easy, but this is insane! What the heck? Can we? I cannot even run because we're immobilized. Okay, run, because this is stupid. Can we just catch a breather? Thank you. Why did they up the spawn rate all of a sudden so much? What is going on? Are we supposed to just keep running or something? Boss, you're also useless with your... Can you die again, please, Bosch? Thank you. Because I didn't want to get Penelo in here. What? Why is everyone dead? What? Excuse me? What the heck? This went from way too easy to insanity. What the hell? What happened? Hold on, let's use a serum on him. Okay, Bosch, get out of here. Balthier. There we go. Fawn. Ash, get out of here. Balthier, get in here. Let's try this again. But let's just keep running. Because apparently this place is insane. But wait, this just brings us back to... Wait, where do we go? We go here. I guess. Buttons. Engage the lift. Yes. Boss fight?
So you have lived.
I am Judge Magister.
Well, yeah. He got pushed aside by Sid, and that's it. Why would he have died from that?
Disgrace. My just reward for aiding the empire that destroyed my homeland.
Gabranth, do not blame yourself anymore.
You confound me, brother. You failed Landis. You failed Damaska. All you were to protect. Yet you still hold on to your honor. How?
I had someone more important to defend. And defender I have. How is it that you have survived? Is it not because you defend Lord Larsa?
Silence! All was stripped from me. Only hatred for the brother who fled our homeland remains mine. Tell me, why do you forsake that which you must hold most precious?
I do as I must, brother. Or is that not answer enough?
I mean, if you're just as squishy as you were last time, then...
Bush, your friends die. as they must, for surely you cannot protect them.
You're gonna die very quickly.
You have taught me.
Why the widescreen there? That was not warranted. Sparkles. Yeah, that did absolutely nothing. Get ready to die, Gabrant. Oh, you actually killed Vaughn. And you killed Balthier. Wow. You're nasty. Oh, more sparkles. There we go. Okay, can you stop breathing so heavily? It's kind of annoying.
Have you your fill of this?
What?
I would ask you the same. Let this end, Noah.
I called you by your real name, therefore I am now victorious in our...
I have no right to be called by that name.
Mental battle, whatever.
Then live. And reclaim it.
Nah, he's gonna do something stupid. Like he's gonna sacrifice himself or... whatever. He's just gonna lay there and be... yeah, he's just gonna lay there and do nothing. Okay, cool. Well, still, engage the lift. Tap, 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 tap. Oh, well, and apparently we're here now.
I bid you welcome to my sky fortress, the Bahamut.
Bahamut.
I must apologize for my delay in welcoming you aboard my ship.
Huh? We just saw you here. You said welcome, so...
ask,
huh?
Who are you? An angel of vengeance? Or perchance a saint of salvation?
Huh? I'm the bringer of death?
I am simply myself. No more and no less. And I want only to be free.
Such a woman is not fit to bear the burden of rule. Weep for Dalmasca, for she is lost. Observe well, Asa. Watch and mark you the suffering of one who must rule, yet lacks the power.
Huh?
No.
No.
No, brother. I will not.
No, I will fight
Though
you.
I lack your power, I will still persist.
That's adorable.
Bold words, child.
Is Panting Boy here gonna fight for us as well? Even though we just wrecked him?
Lord Laza.
Okay. Okay. You go down way too easily.
Your lives are forfeit, and your insurgents with them. Dalmasca will again know order. For good and all, I shall bring your futile attempts at rebellion to an end.
Huh?
What am I to do with those who would oppose me? But show them death!
That did absolutely nothing. cool dance moves, I guess?
Will fall.
Oh, this is supposed to be his missed attack. Ah, okay, cool. I mean, visually it was okay, but other than that, kind of lackluster.
Lord Brother!
Larsa!
Plop. Okay, why was that? Was that Vanna? What is happening? Super Saiyan Vane or something. Why? Why now? Oh, that's okay, cool, sure. He looks so ridiculous. Look at his face.
Behold the power left me by our fallen friend.
That face.
Gabranth, you will defend my brother. He will have much need in the hell to follow.
Yes, I will defend Lord Larsa.
From you!
The hound strays. Treason bears a price.
Sure.
One I gladly pay.
Okay, can we fight? Yeah, you're swinging around these swords, which we can apparently attack. And apparently we must attack them in order to not have them do certain other things. I mean, why did he have to gain so much muscles because of magic? Like, isn't it the point that you don't really have to use that much muscles because you have magic?
Ivalice will know a new dynast king, and man will keep his own history. The tyranny of the gods is ended. We are their puppets no more. The freedom for which we have longed is at hand.
Wait, is this like the final boss fight of the game? Are we ending this game right now? I just realized, are we finishing this game right now? But I thought there was a lot more to be done.
Swords of light, minions strong. Dance in the sky. Unleash your cold fury. I will wield you. I will sever the lives of those who crawl upon the clay. Make them as dust.
Hurrah! Let me guess, underwhelming. Oh no, it actually did kill Penelo, but we also killed you, so... Wait, is that then GG? Why is this game so silly?
Even a stray has pride. Here I pay my debt.
Burn in hell! Governors!
Wait, why attack Gabrant if he's already down? Kill the people that are trying to kill you if you want to stay alive. Come on. Why are all the scream in this game so ridiculous? Why? Oh, hello, Vana. Yeah, so? What was that good for?
Bush, tell me.
Does my
good, Master?
Does my hair look good?
Aye.
Really? That's the line you die with? Come on. Ah. Is he a good master? What? Come on. But wait, did we actually end the game now? I mean, this very much felt like an end boss, I think. But he went down way easier than some of the hunts we have left, so...
You failed us both.
Huh?
I am no dynast king. You must find another. One who might realize your ambitions.
They are fulfilled beyond your knowing. The Christ is sundered. Age of Stones complete. From the Undying Ones, the world is freed. You shall not tread this path alone. Together we go. Come.
Come? Go? Where? He's dead. I mean, look at his face. He's dead.
Won't Sid be eager to learn what has happened here?
Sid is dead.
History begins anew.
Sid is dead, you are dead, Gabrant is dead, everyone's dead. Yeah, why did he get so buff? I still don't understand. What was the point? Wait, is he now gonna turn into a Super Saiyan God? What is happening? Oh, so we're still not done yet. Apparently. Okay, he has a gazillion wings now. Okay. Hold on. First you need to bring back Penelo, because she's dead. There we go. Okay, now Penelo, please stay alive and bring back Balthier. No? Crap. Ash, please bring back Penelo. Okay. Bosch, get in here. Like, we need to stabilize, because we ended last fight with Penelo dying. So we need to stabilize. Okay, Bosch, can you please stop being targeted? Thank you. There. Crap. Bosch, stop being targeted. Nope. There. Bring back Balthier, please. Thank you. And now that we've done that, bring back Vaughn. Thank you. Wait. Oh yeah, your gambits are on. Okay, cool. Well, like, why aren't you doing anything? Shit. I don't know. Does he have an HP bar? It's not showing us his HP. Should we use a mist attack or not? I am so confused right now. Yeah, you can. Just stay alive. Crap. Okay, this is bad. Phoenix down on Ash, please. Crap. Well, Phoenix down on Penelo, please. Oh, this is bad. This is really bad. I need you to raise Penelo, please. Ah! Can you please stop dying, everyone? Arise, Ash. Ah. Raise Penelo. Can you stop doing a gazillion attacks, please? Bosch, get in here as a meat shield. You, arise. Ash. Come on! There's no time to do anything. Yeah, I think we're effed in the B right now. Yeah, no, exactly. There was just no time to do anything. Like, we started off badly with Penelo dead, and we just never really recovered. Yeah, skip all of this. Okay, let's just play it a little bit slower this time. Phoenix down on Penelo. Balthier, get out of here. Ash, get in here. No. Play it slow. Play it slow. Okay, are we good now? I think we're good now. Okay. So just keep both the healers in here for safety. So this first phase should be okay. Raise, Penelo. Okay, and we're stable again. Okay, this is where it gets tricky. Because I do feel like after we manage to stabilize here, we want to use our mist attack, I think. But the problem is we first need to stabilize. Oh my god, stop dying! Okay. I think we're here. AKA, this is where we try and do some damage, I think.
You're going down.
I think. Like, again, the previous, quote-unquote, previous boss fight we did with him, that was pretty easy.
Believe.
But then this is all of a sudden way, way harder. Come on, give me a good combo here. Not a weak ass like 11-12 thing. Just give me something good.
Here goes.
Game! Game! What the hell? Oh my wow! That was a scam! Well, he's immune to damage now anyway. Come on, stabilize! Stabilize! Come on! Nope, Penelo's dead again. Okay, okay, I think we're kinda stable now. Sorta? Okay, Penelo is still alive. Well, not anymore. I was gonna say, she is still alive, but... Okay, this is new. But wow, that just insta-killed everyone. Why? Why, game? You. Phoenix down, Penelo. Okay. Now I want to be able to switch party members, please. So Fran, Bosch, please do stop being attacked. Crap, just too late. Come on. Give me an opening. Give me an opening. I need to bring Ash back. Thank you. There we go. No, stop dying, Penelo. Come on. Wait, is this gonna insta-kill everyone again? Please tell me you didn't do that again. Come on. That would be lame. Bosch, get out of here. Fran, get in here. Let's slow this poop down. You Phoenix down, Penelo. Now Phoenix down. Ash. Do something. Thank you. Stabilize. Stabilize. Okay, we're sort of stable now. I need to be able to switch out Fran. Cool it down. I need to be able to switch out Fran. I'm just not gonna be able to. Just do your missed attack. Let's see if we can get something out of this. Like, it's really annoying that the boss has no HP bar or anything. Like, we have no idea now where we are.
Tremble.
In the fight, I mean. Like, or maybe we should use our summons to tank the overpowered hits or something? Maybe that's what we need to do? Canelo, if you wanna wager in here, then be my guest. So far, the other two are doing everything. Even though we started with only one mist bar filled, we're doing okay-ish. Ish. Yeah, Penelo just did absolutely nothing there. This was all just Fran and Ash. I honestly don't know if this did even remotely a little bit of damage or whatever. I have no idea. Oh, wait, it did? Is this GG then? Where did all of this power come from? Like, was this all just Vana? Because if so, we didn't win anything. We just killed Vane, not Vana. Did we? In the meantime, he's just still sitting there. Yes, the sky is blue, we see. Oh right, yeah, there's still a war going on. Exactly, go to the command center, say everyone stand down. Stop fighting, we're done. No, we're just gonna run!
Can we fly?
No fuel goes to the Glossair engines.
Damn. Vaughn, you're in charge. I'm checking the engine room. Right. Fran, with me?
Look! Bahamut's Glossair rings are stopping!
Yeah, because everyone is still attacking! You should have gone to the command center and be like, everyone, stop!
As soon as the Strahls' rings move, you take off. Understood? You can fly her, Van. Just do it like I told you.
Don't worry.
Penelo, watch for interference from Bahamut's Skystone. The Strahls a fickle girl. You keep her working for us.
I'll see what I can do.
She's never done such a thing, but sure, she can do that.
Bash, look after Larsa, will you?
Oh, he's still not dead? Come on.
If House Solidor should crumble,
just die already.
The Empire would fail, and civil war would take us all.
Yes, blah 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 blah. You need to fight the good fight.
The Lord Larsa is our last hope.
Vaughn, the power's back.
Well, start flying then.
Right. Let's go. Grab onto something.
Sir, it's the Stroll. She's left Bahamut.
The Stroll?
The Stroll. They made it.
What is the Stroll?
Last. The Bahamut has fallen. The final test is upon us. The judges shall rule us no more. Main cannon on the Alexander.
This is Judge Magister Gaban. All forces cease fire.
Exactly.
I repeat, all units of the Arcadian army, hold your fire.
The battle is over. As of this moment, we have signed a ceasefire with the Shelia Benargan Dalmasca, the Royal Majesty.
Attention. This is Larsa Farinus Solidor.
My brother Vane has died with honor in battle. The Imperial fleet is now under my command.
Sir, your orders, sir.
This is Ashelia Dalmasca.
The Lady Ash. Thank the gods you live.
I confirm what Judge Magister Gabranth and Larsa Solidor have said here.
Please stand down your attack. The war is over. Ivalice looks to the horizon.
A new day has dawned. We are free.
And all the people who are still inside the Bahamut are gonna die, but... Okay. Oh, and it's gonna land right into a city, in Rabanastre. Okay.
Alexander, take it. Sir.
This is Judge Zargabath, captain of the Alexander, flagship of the 12th Damascan fleet of the Arcadian army. I address all ships in Rabanastre's airspace. The Bahamut must not be allowed to fall on the city of Rabanastre. We are preparing to ram her. Do not interfere.
Madness.
Should she fall, the paling will not hold, and all Rabanastre will be obliterated. All ships, concentrate your fire on the Alexander's remains once Bahamut is clear of the city.
I think it's a little early to be throwing away our lives just yet.
Exactly. All of a sudden they want to sacrifice themselves?
Where are you?
Oh, Vaughn. Sounds like you made it out okay. The Strahl's a fine airship, eh?
What does he think he's doing? Balthier!
Marquis, stop that fool judge on the Alexander for me, would you? Just getting somewhere with these glossair rings. Almost done. Don't want him ramming me before I fix them.
Because in the entire Bahamut, they found the 2 cogs that are gonna fix the entire thing.
Princess, no need to worry. I hope you haven't forgotten my role in this little story.
Yeah, you still need to give back the ring, you dingus.
The leading man. He never dies.
Yep, and apparently that fixed it.
Let's fly! Fran, power to the glossair rings. Fran?
What?
Do I have to do everything around here?
And that is your response!
Get out of Bahamut immediately.
Please, Balthier! You mustn't die!
Please, Balthier. Come back.
I want my ring back.
I'd say you're in more of a supporting role.
Funny.
Vaughn, the Strahl's in your hands. You'd better take care of her, you hear? If there's one scratch on her when I get back.
Roger that. We'll be waiting for you.
I mean, how do the physics work? They repaired the rings, so the ship went up out of the city, but then it still crashed. Huh? How? Who? What?
Say my love is all you need to see you through.
Oh wait, that's Penelo. Okay, cool. Wow, she grew.
It's hard to believe a year has passed so quickly.
1 year. Okay.
Rabanastre is finally back to the way it was, like when my parents were still alive.
Well, your parents are still not alive, but sure.
We've lost so much, but I think it's important to put the past behind us and keep our eyes on the road ahead.
If you must move on
Ash's coronation is next month. She grows farther and farther away from us, but I guess that's how it has to be.
We're a year further and she still hasn't... What? Okay.
I am looking forward to seeing you at the ceremony.
You called, my lord.
Yeah, that's not Gabrant, that is Bosch. Yeah, exactly. A love letter to, I don't know, Penelo or something?
Bosch. I know he went with you to Arcades.
Exactly.
The cause of peace in Ivalice. But still, I hope he comes back to Rabanastre and Ash soon. She
and
up appearances now, so she would never say it.
this is the letter from Penelo to Larsa.
Lose Larsa, and we lose the Empire. Protect him. I would entrust him to no other's care.
I will keep him from harm. I promise you.
Oh.
For the Empire and for Dalmasca.
Your words put me at ease, brother. Sorry to leave you.
I mean, you had enough time to do all of that and then you could die, so, I mean... Yeah. That puts you at ease. Not everything that happened before, where you should have been dead already, but okay. Sure, yeah. Cool.
Oh, I haven't told you the most important part.
You're pregnant with Vaughn's baby?
Vaughn and I had been taking care of the straw, but it was stolen. We had just finished having her tuned up, too. What's it say? Give it here.
More valuable. Ah, there's the ring. Okay.
Actually, stolen might not be the right word. If her owner wants her back, there's not much we can do about it, is there?
Okay, but you can still visit Ash. Right?
Count's going to pay the two of them a visit. You should see him. He can hardly wait. I'll be going too, of course. Every good sky pirate needs a partner, right?
And that's where we ended? Really? That's where we ended? Wow! Oh! This game is bad! This game is so bad! Wow! Okay. Maybe not the game is bad, but the story. Both the story itself and the way it's being told is so amazingly bad. I'm sorry, but no. No. This is so bad. It's amazingly bad. No, it's not GG. It's not a GG. No, it's not a good game. No. I wish it were better, but no. 13 better? No. Well, maybe. I honestly don't know. I honestly don't know now. I really don't. I really don't. I mean, thank you for the GGs, but nah, this is I clearly never finished this game before. Because that end boss fight, I don't know. It's a complete blank for me. Absolutely blank. No. I don't think I've ever seen that before. Or at least I don't think so. And considering how much trouble I actually had with the final boss fight, I doubt I put the hours into this game that needed to be put in order to level as much as we did, in order to be able to actually finish the boss fight. Is Balthier trying to cup a feel over there? Look at his hand. Okay, I'm trying to wait until the loud music is gone, that I can actually properly talk about this and think about this game. Because I do want to break it down a little bit more. But I don't think the credits are going to be over all that fast. Can we skip them maybe? Can we skip? No, there's nothing to skip, nothing to speed up. No, nothing. But apparently there is then a lot of post-credit content, I guess. Considering one of the hunts we couldn't do because we had to do hunt number 38 first in order to do that. But we only had up until hunt 32. So how are we able to finish hunt 38 if we only got to 32? Or maybe we should have gone back to the board and more would have been there after we finished the ones that we finished? Maybe that's the case? I don't know. I don't know. I'm honestly not quite sure. Hold on. Let me look this up real quick. Final Fantasy XII post game. Okay, let's have a look here. Start new game plus. Okay, obvious. Clear trial mode. You can easily go through 100 stages of trial mode once you've beaten the game due to your party's level. If you say so. At the 100th and last stage of trial mode, you will fight all the judges of Evillies. Okay. Get the strongest weapon. Getting the strongest weapon in the game is much easier after finishing the main story. Getting the strongest equipment as well. Yeah, there are still plenty of summons that we didn't get. That we could still grab. Apparently there are also a few hidden bosses. And then we have all of the hunts. So let's actually have a look at the hunts. Stop jumping around. So let's count. 1, 2, 3, 6. No, wait, hold on. That doesn't work like that. I just want a list of all the hunts. Come on. Licensing board, job system, walkthrough, side quests. I just want to see all of the hunts. No, I don't want ranking lists. I want a list of all the hunts. Where are they? Maybe under side quests? Side quests, no time limit, espers. Oracle. I just want to know how many hunts there actually are. Hunts. Hunt index, there we go, that's what I'm looking for. Wait, there's a total of 45? What? There are 45 hunts. 45! Freaking 5. We got up to 32. Wow. Okay. You can now begin your new game plus. No. Return to title. Wait, but there's no way to, like, continue after the boss fight? Okay, I'm sorry, but that's a weird way of doing your post-credit content. Anyway, apparently we finished Final Fantasy XII today. Apparently. I didn't know we were gonna do that, but apparently we did. Yay! So, yeah, exactly, Cat. Okay. So, yeah, so let's go a little bit in depth into what I thought of the game. Story, it's awful. Absolutely awful. Like, there is barely any story to be had, to be honest. Like, I still don't understand why Vaughn and Penelo went on this entire quest. Like, that didn't even make any sense. Like, yeah, Vaughn was going after Penelo because she was taken by Larsa. But once they got back together, they had no agency of sticking with the party. None. That didn't make any sense that they actually stuck around. Then there was just pretty much no story for a long time. Where it was just like, yeah, we're running around the world, talking to people, but we're still in hiding, and we're not doing anything. Then, you know, towards the end today, we were like, yeah, let's go grab a MacGuffin that's gonna help us win the fight. And then we were still like, yeah, no, we're not gonna do that. So even that whole side quest didn't make any sense. In the end, what we did was we went up to the main bad guy and we beat him to death. That's it. All of the side quests and the explorations and looking for stuff to figure out and whatever, none of it mattered. None of it. All we did was go to Vane and beat his ass. That's it. Nothing else mattered. I'm sorry, but that's bad! That's so bad! That's so amazingly bad! That... Oh. Okay, story. Bad. Gameplay. Not as bad as I thought it would be, but there is a lot of room for improvement. Like, yeah, once you get into the Gambit system, which is basically the battle system, not so much gameplay, but sure, battle system. Once you get into it, yeah, it's fun. But once we set it up, basically, where we had two people who did all of the healing, and then the rest was just hit, you know, do damage. That was all the depth we needed. We didn't need anything more than just that in order to pretty much run through the game. There were only a few hiccups here and there. So yeah, it might be a fun system, but on the other hand, it's not. Because once you set up everything, you don't have to play the game anymore. Like, yeah, at the end boss fight, we actually had to be like, okay, grab a Phoenix down, do this, do that, do that. That's good. You can automate the process of fighting while still having to input some stuff in order to not screw up in the end boss fight. That was cool. That was good. Everything we did before, where we just killed bosses within a time frame that it even took for me to say something. Like, I was just saying a sentence and then all of a sudden it was like, oops, boss fight done. It's dead. Okay, I guess that happened. Like, it... Don't get me wrong, like, a lot of these kinds of games with this kind of a battle system where you basically only take control of one character and automate the rest, sorta. It started here, yeah. But also the way it evolved in other games, it's really not that great of a system if you ask me. Like, it's still a hybrid between, you know, the side-by-side and then, you know, having an ATB bar and doing like boop, 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 boop. And like a full-on action game. Yeah, Doggo. She was like, yeah, I don't want to be here anymore with him ranting on this game. Let me just go somewhere more quiet. But yeah, you have that, and then you have like full-on action games like Devil May Cry that we played here, or Ninja Gaiden, or, you know, whatever, you know, God of War, whatever, where you are actually taking full control of your character and doing different kinds of attacks and stuff. But this kind of thing that mostly I don't like in the Kingdom Hearts games, it's a mixed bag of these systems and it doesn't work. It just doesn't work. You don't have full control over your characters while like you're stuck in these menus while it still needs to be action and flashy and blah blah blah, but it's not it's just not there. And I don't like it. Because like what we've seen before on this channel with Final Fantasy IX and X, that is what the gameplay should be. Oh, what timing! What timing! From Ashutik! Ashutik! Peanut butter jelly! Peanut butter jelly! Hello, Ashu. What perfect timing! Hello, Ashu, and hello, Raiders. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, amazing timing, considering we just finished Final Fantasy XII. Yep. We just finished it. Thank you for the shout out, Durable. Thank you, thank you. We just finished it. Apparently, I didn't know I was going to finish it today, and then all of a sudden it was like, oops, we're in the final boss fight. Apparently. So yeah, we just finished that. And I'm now ranting about the game what I thought was good, which is not a lot. I'm mostly ranting about what I didn't think was good. Which is a lot. Which is really a lot. Oh my god, this game is bad. So yeah, we talked about the story, we talked about the battle system. The rest of the gameplay, like, the hunts are cool. Don't get me wrong. The hunts are cool. Like, it's a little tedious that once you go to the board, you need to go to talk to a person and then go do the actual hunt. You know, that's a little but sure. But the fact that the hunts are there and that, you know, the way it works out, that's cool. That's good. What else do we have? We have, I don't know, the voice acting. I'm sorry, but the voice acting is bad. It's silly. It's so silly bad. It's so amazingly silly bad. But yeah. I mean, I still love Balthier's. It's so bad. Oh. So yeah. I hope you had more fun with Final Fantasy XIV than I had with Final Fantasy XII. Even though I did enjoy myself, don't get me wrong. I enjoyed myself. English is always cringe on games written by the Japanese. It doesn't have to be. That's the thing. It doesn't have to be. But here it definitely was. So yeah. Anyway, Do I have anything else to say about the game? Not really. Not really. It's... Especially in this version of the game where you can turn on the 4x speed. It's really easy to grind and get over leveled. Because that was basically what we were throughout most of the game after I started grinding. Then it kind of became a cakewalk. Up until the end. So, yeah. Okay, I think I'm done ranting about this game. I think I'm done. By the way, the animation worked. It worked again. Last time it didn't work for some reason, but now it worked again. So, yeah. So what's next? Good question. Good question, because we have options. Now I'm gonna do something short first. Just as a palate cleanser, not to jump into the next long game. So we're gonna do something short in between. I'm not sure what. Let me have a look at my list of games here. Well, that's the thing. We have options. We have Undertale, a genocide run. I've only done the full pacifist run, and I never wanted to touch my game ever again after that. The PC with that save file is still standing in my living room, untouched, and people who did what I did, the full pacifist run, know why I did that. That's how much I love that game. So we could do a genocide run of Undertale. There is also, considering that Durable is not really gonna be streaming anymore, probably, most likely, so he's never really gonna finish Dark Souls, we could do our Dark Souls 3 run. At some point, there is gonna be a Dark Souls 1 randomized run, but I first want to do Dark Souls 3 and actually show how that game is played by someone who loves the game. Not blaming you, Plady. I also still want to do a Mario Odyssey playthrough on this channel. I already finished that game. I already completed it. But I want to go back to that game again. I really, really enjoyed myself, and I think it's much better than Mario 64, because it simply is. So, we have that, and I thought we had one more option, but I can't think off the top of my head what that was again. But I thought we had another one. I don't remember, but at least those are the three options then now, I guess, for longer games. But in the meantime, in between this stream and the stream that we're gonna start with the next big game, I'm gonna do something small. No, just an easy, like, platformer, like a one-off probably, just one stream. Because next week, on Sunday, we are gonna do another D&D session on this channel. So it really doesn't make any sense to now start a new long playthrough for one stream and then immediately go into D&D after that. So it works out timing-wise all right that I want to do a palate cleanser first. But yeah, that then leaves us probably with, so not next week, but the week after, on Wednesday, that we're going to start something new, something big. And let me actually give it to you, chat. What do you want to see? Would you prefer the Undertale Genocide run, the Dark Souls 3 playthrough, or the Mario Odyssey playthrough? What do you guys prefer? Because for me, it can go either way. I love all three of the options here. So, what do you guys want? Ashu wants Dark Souls 3. Good choice. Good choice. And especially a good choice considering I also at some point want to do a Dark Souls 1 randomized run. And we're not going to go into Dark Souls 3 and then immediately into Dark Souls randomized. That's... You'd say Undertale because length, also because bias? But why length? What does length have to do with anything? That's the point. We're looking now at longer games, so... What does length have to do with anything? Yuichi also goes for Dark Souls. Okay. There are more people in chat here. Give me more opinions. Stop playing the game that you're playing and give me opinions. You specifically didn't specify. Yeah, but that makes it hard to interpret. That means I don't understand why. I don't understand. Welcome to Cat. Well, yeah, true. Very true. That is very much a Cat thing to do, so, yeah. But yeah, those are the only 3 votes we have. So we have 2 for Dark Souls and 1 for Undertale, so I guess it is decided then? Wait, hold on, let me actually... Because we did Deltarune, and we also did... Demon Souls on this channel already, but when did we do what? Where's Twids? I don't know, probably having a nice wank or something. I don't know. That sounds like a durable thing to do. Watching me play Dark Souls is fun though. We'll see. I don't think it's going to be as ragey as it was with Demon Souls, because I already know Dark Souls 3. Oh, you're here. Well, then answer the question. What? How are you not paying attention? I've been rambling now for like almost 10 minutes about the same subject. You're not paying attention. We have 3 options for the next big game. We have Undertale, a Genocide Run, Dark Souls 3, or Mario Odyssey. Which would you prefer? Which would you prefer to see on this channel? Let me look back here. When did we do what? There is Demon Souls. Okay, so we did Deltarune, and immediately after that we did Demon Souls. That is the way the order of things that we did. Do a poll. Is Mario for you? Hold on, how do you do a poll again? I know how to stream. I know how to do things. Poll. Wait, how do you do this again? Okay, here, question. What's the next game that's gonna be on this channel? Answers. Undertale, Genocide. We have Dark Souls 3. And we have Mario Odyssey or something. I don't know how you spell it. And let's run it for 2 minutes. There we go. There, the poll is up. Show me what you guys want. Show it to me. So far we have 1 for Dark Souls 3. 2 for Dark Souls 3. There is 1 for Mario. There is 1 for Undertale. I mean, at some point we're gonna do all 3 of these games. So don't you worry. If your game doesn't get picked, then that's fine. At some point we're gonna do that one as well. And there's a 3rd vote for Dark Souls 3 now. And a 4th one. Okay, I think we have a winner coming up here. It's 4 for Dark Souls 3 and only 1 for Undertale, 1 for Mario. So I think we have a winner here. I think we do. I think we do. So yeah. Let's wait about 30 more seconds and the poll actually ends. But I don't think it's going to change all that much more. This shows you how much people are actually active in chat right now. Okay. Few more seconds and then we know for sure. Yeah, Doggo is just completely gone. Just proud you spelled Odyssey correctly. It was just a complete guess. But yeah, Dark Souls 3 wins by a landslide. So it's settled then. Next stream. So for me, next Wednesday, we're going to do something small. Because next week, on Sunday, we will be doing the next D&D session of our campaign with Tinus, Michael, Beauty, Boss, Plady, and myself. And then the Wednesday after that, we're gonna start Dark Souls 3. There. That's settled. Okay, then Fingies. Fingies, because we still have a few shoutouts to do. Let's start with Ashutik, actually. When are you going to be streaming next, and what are you going to do? What are you going to do on your next stream, and when is your next stream gonna be? Please put in the chat. I know it's weird doing a shout-out, being like, yeah, you shout out yourself, but I honestly don't know. So, hey, we're in the kitchen. Oh, Yakuza Like a Dragon, tomorrow at noon. There we go. And that's noon Dutch time, just to be, so that's Central European time, Standard Time, something like that. I don't know. Noon Dutch time. There. Exactly, that, yes. Tomorrow we will also have Tinus with more Solasta. On Tuesday we should have Michael with Magic and Beauty with Ace Attorney, probably. I mean, tonight Beauty is also streaming with Ace Attorney. What am I saying? Tonight, Beauty, Ace Attorney. And on Tuesday. What? No? What? No. What? No! Yeah, okay, Beauty's maybe not streaming tonight. That's actually true. She's not really... Yeah, no. She's not really feeling well, so... Yeah, exactly. Especially with her throat right now, she really shouldn't be... Especially Ace Attorney. She really shouldn't be playing that right now. So, yeah, no. Maybe she will be back on Tuesday, but... whatever. Anyway, on Wednesday, I'm back. And we're gonna do something small. I have no idea what it's gonna be. Well, yeah, of course I'm doing this. I shout out all my friends, so yeah. I mean, Luigi, you were doing a flex his fingers. Look at my fingers. Oh, they're so strong. Well, this one is a little bit hurt, but right here. I tore a piece of skin off yesterday in the gym, but it's fine. But Yuichi, you did a test stream before, because you're gonna get back into streaming, right? So, when are you gonna start again? What are you streaming? Well, what is the actual plan here? What is the plan? Care to tell, elaborate? Was planning on Ori on Wednesday. Ah, cool. Cool. So, Yuichi is back, streaming and playing Ori and the Will of the Wisp, I think? Because you already did Ori in the Blind Forest, right? Or do you still need to finish that? I don't remember. 5 your time, so 11 my time. Okay, cool. So 11 Dutch time, that's 11 p.m. 11 in the evening. Yes, I'm still here. Just woke up. Cool. Well, you missed the poll. You missed the poll on what we're gonna do next on this stream. So, well, on this channel. So, yeah, Will of the Wisps. Okay, cool. You haven't played the other? Shame! Shame on you! Well, the poll was what we're gonna do the next big game on this stream. Whether it's gonna be Undertale, Genocide Run, Dark Souls 3, or Mario Odyssey, and Dark Souls 3 won. So that's going to be the next big game, but that's not until a week and a half that we're actually going to do that. Because of D&D, and I need a palate cleanser from a long game. There. You would vote Dark Souls 3 too. Ah, okay, well, cool. You don't own that one yet? How? Go buy it right now. Yeah, exactly. That makes it even more of a landslide for Dark Souls 3. Anyway, I'm getting hungry. I need to pee, and the dog also needs to... Well, the dog is there somewhere, but yeah. Yeah, not straight. Yeah. We figured. I figured. Everyone knew, but I figured. Whatever. Anyway, that's Fingies. Fingies is done. That only leaves us with a raid. Eshu. I give the raid to you, considering you raided me at a very inopportune moment. I'm giving the raid to you. Where are we going? Who are we gonna bother with this group of weirdos? Do you have any suggestions on who we should raid? If you're even still here. And not back in the kitchen. Fellow Dutchie, Ash Beyond Gaming. I have no idea who that is. Ash Beyond Gaming. Let's see here. Well, I first get a commercial, because why not? You're not weird? Excuse me? You're queen weird. You're the most weird out of all of us. They're playing some Genshin Impact. You know what? Sure. Raid. Ash Beyond Gaming. Yes, here we go. He also does Final Fantasy XIV, and he's super chill and fun. You met him in real life, too, on TwitchCon. Oh, nice. And he also has a beard, so bonus points for that. Excuse me. Anyway, you are welcome. Oh, and? There's a little bit of and here. And? He's a physiotherapist. Ooh, also a healthcare worker. Nice. I like that. So yeah, anyway. Go over to Ash Beyond Gaming. That's the name. Ash Beyond Gaming. Go over there. Say hi, say bye. Do all the things, and... yeah, I'm gonna go pee. So, I'll see you guys later. Bye-bye. Dogs Act was one. Yeah, I don't care. Just be friendly. Come on. Go. Bye.